Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. If you're watching live, well, you might be watching an ad, sorry. Okay, if you're watching playback, hello, welcome. If you're watching live, hello. If you're not having an ad, hi. If you are, I'm so sorry. I need to put my socks on. I am a little bit cold. Hi, sorry for being a minute late or 2 minutes late. I was trying to get my dishes put away. It chose a bad time to do it, so I do apologize for that. But it's okay. Let me know what you guys are doing, what you're reading, if you're reading anything. Even if you're not reading right now, let me know what you're reading anyway. That is the worst pimple of my life. I don't know how it got on my lip, but it is better now, technically. It's in the healing process. It's been bad. So if you see a bump on my lip, I promise it's just a pimple. That's all it was. Okay, let me see. What's going on? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Other than talking to you guys, what am I supposed to be doing? My boyfriend might have figured out why my camera was flickering. So the flickering should be done now. It shouldn't be doing that anymore. I'm really hoping. Essentially, what was happening is that my webcam was plugged into an external USB port instead of directly into my computer. So it was flickering, I think. So now it's directly in my computer. It shouldn't flicker anymore. So that should be not a problem anymore. So this is good. I'm going to be reading A Song for the Wild build, obviously, because it was my thumbnail. So I have not read it yet. I should be able to get this done in like 2 days. What? Yeah. 150 pages, I can get this done in 2 days. I have yet to finish The Hobbit. I want to get that done by Wednesday to get it up by Wednesday because I want to put a reading vlog about it. I've been slacking on reading because of my migraines and also just doing things in life. So I will be reading Song for the Wild build, but I'll also be reading. I have like 3 books on the go right now. Four. So, anyways, I'm going to talk to you guys now and stop talking to myself. So, yeah. I swear I was supposed to do something, though. What was I going to do? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll worry about it later. Hi, Siri. Hi, nice to see you here. Hi, Celeste. You're so cute. You're so sweet. Hello, Laura. Hi. Hi. Morning. This is actually the earliest I've been up in a little bit. Yesterday I slept 9 hours because of my migraine. But so far I don't have one. Is there any wood anywhere? That's not wood. Hope everyone's okay. Yes, hopefully everyone's doing okay. And if not, hopefully the sprints kind of help you. The G is announcing the next animal at 9:30. So we're gonna try to get sprints before 9:30 because she's announcing the next like thing for the Realium Readathon. So I need to make sure we get off that before then. It should be doable if we don't talk too much. Okay, if I don't talk too much, what am I talking about? Then it will not happen. We can get this done. I was listening to Split Tooth today, which is interesting while at work. Ooh, I've actually heard a lot about Split Tooth. Don't ask me what it is, but like I know this book, and I think I know what it looks like too in my head. Yeah, I've heard of this before. I had this on my want to read list because it's like Canadian Indigenous, so I'm like I want to read that. What even is it about? I don't even think I've ever looked into it. Oh, I didn't expect what I saw. Like I just saw like interesting things. Well, hopefully it's still good. Interesting at work, but still hopefully it's good. That's what matters. I'm reading Six Scorched Roses. Yes, The Wicked King, because of the reasons you were aware of. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure you would have gotten to it eventually. Listen, your what's it called? Series will thank you. How many series am I in the middle of? Sorry. I've like kind of softy and F series this year because I just forget so many things. I just softy and F them. I am in the middle of. No, that can't be right. What? 17? When? When did that happen? Well, oh yeah, I'm starting new. Okay, I'm gonna be starting new series next month. That's my problem. So yeah, I should be able to finish a few. I need to be under 15. My goal is to be under 15 series a year. So I need to finish 2 series this year, or else I'm gonna get in trouble for myself. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Charge. Phone charge. I have one of those desks that have that charging port. There it is. Cool. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to. What's wrong with my phone? I'm here. Sorry I'm a bit late. Oh, don't worry. I was like 2 minutes late. So technically you weren't really that late. Hi, Rouge. I was sending you photos of my new 17 album. Ooh, I must look. Welcome. I'll be reading When I Look Back from Kate Wilkinson, who is the author of 51 Days of Love. My boyfriend got me into this one for my birthday. Oh my god, I hope you like it. Hope you enjoy it as much as you like the last one. That's so exciting. I'm reading 5 books at the moment. Okay, I'm not the only one. I probably won't be reading during the stream, so I'm watching the quarterfinals of the Women's Rugby World Cup. I'll be crocheting and hopefully finish my dragon. Ooh, oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, I can't wait to see it. Like, see all of it, I mean. But also, I don't know if there's, like, someone you're rooting for. Whoever you're rooting for. I'm wishing all of them luck, but especially that one. But I'm really excited to see this dragon. Oh my god. It's turning out so good, Andy. It's so cute. I love it. I love the colors of it, too. Although I cannot imagine stitching with, like, black thread. It looks so hard. Kudos to you. I was giving some dating advice, too, even though I suck at it. Oh, no. That happens, you know. That just happens. Sometimes you have to just... you just hope for the best, that you understand what's going on. What am I doing? Don't worry about me. Sometimes I just get distracted by things. Even when I've only ever been with one guy my whole life. Same. I've only been with one person my whole life. But you know what? You can still give dating advice. If he's a good person, if they're a good person, you know, there's no harm. And just acting like, oh, this is why I'm confused. I'm sad this year. There we go. Yeah, you can still give advice. Just sparingly. I don't know. You can still do it. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not that far behind. I need to make sure I have my recent chat and then I have my other chat, so that way I could see if anything happens, I could see that something bad is happening. So that's why I have that there. All right, cool. Hi, Faye. Hi, Books Chocolate. Why did I say your username? Hi, Faye. Hope you're doing good. I slept for 5 hours, was awake for 1 hour, and then fell asleep for another 2. Well, okay. Split up, but still. You know what? For you, that's pretty not that bad. Not that bad. What am I trying to say? It's not that bad, but still. I'm reading The Light Fantastic. I don't think I've ever heard of this book in my entire life. At least I can type faster than the usual. Oh, wait, you're reading the Discworld? Oh, my goodness gracious. Good luck. Good luck, Celeste, if that is what you're reading. Hi, Christina. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well this morning. Well, I don't know what your time zone is, but hopefully you're doing well. Currently reading 3 books. Okay, so it's not so some of us are just reading a lot of books right now. We're just being overambitious. It's okay. We could do it. The thing is, I could finish this book very quick, so it's not too bad. And then I have Pucking Ever After Volume 3. I have 1 hour left in that book. It's a novella. So technically speaking, it's not that bad. So as long as you guys don't have like really, really like 500 plus page books, it's doable. You guys got this. Or maybe I'll review my notes in preparation for tomorrow's lectures. I mean, that does sound important. So I think that would be a good idea. But also, reading is fun. So I don't know. This is way too hot to drink. I'm putting that away. It looks so good, but I can't. I'm going to have a drink of water. 1 second. Yesterday I had this feeling that something was in my throat. And it was very annoying. So I'm glad it's kind of gone. Hi, Ren. Welcome. Oh my god, I love your picture. It's so cute. Hello, everyone. Reading Percy Jackson. Yay. And listening to Warrior Princess Assassin by Bridget Kemmerer. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Which Percy Jackson book is this one? I really enjoyed that series. Can you see? Okay, this is my boyfriend's shelf, but still, I read them all. I can say I read them all. I went back at K-pop album shopping yesterday. I got some BL manga. One of the werewolves is BL's called Coyote. I'm interested. Also, I'm happy for you. That sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you, Christina. I do appreciate it. I'll have to remember to take my vitamins because I always forget. But I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're the best. A Song of the Wild Build has 4.5 stars for me. So many people love this book. I'm so excited about it. I really hope I like it. Okay, listen, if I don't like it, you guys are allowed to like hound me for it. You guys are allowed to get mad at me for it. I'm just kidding. I also got a bookmark because I thought it made sense. Like, it's kind of similar, you know? This is actually I think this is the Cruel Prince bookmark. I think it is. But anyway, yeah, this should be fast. I'm glad everyone likes it because that makes me excited. I'm just hoping I'll like it too, or else I feel like I'm an imposter. Okay, I thought I was about to fall over. I was 56 ongoing. Oh. I have 56 ongoing series. Realistically, I will not continue all of them. Well, it's okay. I mean, I've heard people have like 60, 70 plus, so it's not that big of a deal. I just keep mine under 15 because I know that if I don't, it's going to go like this, which is nothing wrong with this. For me, I get overwhelmed. That's all. So it's not that big of a deal. If you don't care, then who cares? If you do care, then, well, then. It's fine, Laura. It's fine. We don't, exactly. Shh, we don't need to talk about it. But yeah, probably a lot of them you could just DNF it or like soft DNF it and just come back to it whenever. Because sometimes you just forget about your series, like I do. Like the oldest series I have now after DNFing books is from 2022. That was also Iron Widow, and Heavenly Tyrant just came out this year or like early last year, and I have hold on it for like 6 months. So it's not my fault. So like sometimes it's not our faults that we have to wait. All right. I also got the K-pop Demon Hunters album when I was shopping too, and it came with a photo album from Hunter X. That's so cute. I love that. That's so cool. Honestly, it's awesome that they still have like albums for music and stuff. That's awesome. That sounds so fun. I have 10 books on my currently reading. My mood's been changing. Okay. Okay, we're just we're just collecting them. I love this. It's fine. It's all right. We accept this. We accept it. It's just a thing. Maybe it's like a thing this month. Indigo's sending me emails. Not right now. I don't have the money for that. Today is France versus Ireland and England versus Scotland. The quarterfinals yesterday were South Africa versus New Zealand and Canada versus Australia. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. Wait, who won? Did Australia or Canada win? The beavers or the kangaroos? I need to know. But anyway, that's really cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy your time watching. Also, if you're rooting for England, okay, I will as well. When I look back, actually very sad, heavy. It's so good. Don't get me wrong, but it's sad, fair, reasonable. Sometimes books like that are really good. It just depends on your headspace, though, obviously. But yeah, I like books like that sometimes when I'm ready for it. I'm reading Discworld. Humorous fantasy is currently the only thing my stress-filled brain can digest. Is it actually like somewhat comedic? The Discworld series? Well, you know what? If it helps you, that's what matters. I'm glad it's doing well for you. That's good. That's good. Hope you do okay. Hope you're doing okay, Celeste. And if not, hopefully we can keep you company. Another rugby fan. Oh my god, we have two. Yay! Anytime Carden opens his mouth, I'm a bit between amused and extremely concerned. Listen, my husband is a little bit, he's a little bit, he needs help. And Jude is technically there for that, in a way. I love him. He's not a good person, but I like him. I'm not perfect. Hi, Megan. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. One of mine is To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. Oh, Lord help you. Well, that is a big book. I have it, and I haven't read it yet. It's one of my wrapped up books. Yeah, no, that's a lot. Okay, well, that's like 2 books in one, so I do apologize. That's definitely not that's definitely not a small book. What time is it? Okay, I have to make sure we're not going past 9:30. The book I'm reading is over 300 pages. I'm on page 119. I'll get to the actual page number in a minute. Cool. Yeah. I feel like that's not too bad. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. How long is this? I need to put it in my thing. 100. Don't spoil anything. 147. Oops. I didn't mean to slap it. 147. How much? Oh god, I have to talk faster. Okay, we're gonna talk faster, guys. I'm gonna stop talking so much. Okay, how do you spell this? I can spell it, but I don't. Oh my gosh, I can't. I can spell it. I just don't want to make a mistake because I know myself enough. This is 0 out of. I just saw the number, guys. I just saw the number. Oh my god, why am I like this? 147. Oh my goodness gracious. 147. Cool. I don't like that. Oops. I'm just gonna put this here so I know what page I'm on and everything. I also have to input it into my apps, but I'll do that during the sprint. We don't have time for this. We need to do the reveal. I know it's happening in something minutes soon. Currently on the Percy book 1. Okay, hopefully you do like it. Obviously no pressure, but if you do like it, this is good. This is good. My favorite series I think was the Magnus Chase trilogy is my favorite, which is weird because a lot of people didn't love the Magnus Chase trilogy. It's my favorite though. It's probably because my favorite characters are in that trilogy. New Orleans animal reveal soon. Yes, it's in I think 13 minutes. I need to catch up at 13 minutes. Let's do this. I would not be mad if you didn't like it. I'd just be very confused. I would be too. We'll see. You know what? It would be questionable. You could question my book taste at that point. I wouldn't mind. It's like when people don't like books I like, I think it's just funny. It's like no big deal. So if I didn't like books you guys liked, it's never anything personal. I hope not. That would be weird. You guys have bad book taste. I'm not gonna ever talk to you again. Don't talk to me or about books ever again. The bookmark matches so well. I did my best. I like to match them if I can. 80 series starting for you this month. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's not bad. Well, yeah, it is. But listen, if you guys don't mind, that's all that matters. So who cares? Who the heck cares? What does this say? What does this say? 147. I'll take it. Anyway, yeah, if you guys don't mind, then who the heck cares? We like starting series in this channel and on BookTube in general. I meant I don't think I care about half the series anymore. Fair enough, yeah. If you went through them all, you would probably be able to DNF like a ton of them. Yeah. Someone told me 2026 being sequels are standalones only. Someone hold me to 20. Okay, yeah, fair. Maybe we should just do this next year as a whole. All the readathon sprints for my readathon will just be series and sequels and just standalones. That's it. Every prompt, read a standalone, read a series, finish a series. I just got Iron Widow when I went shopping. Have you read it? And it's serious. I read it twice. I read it as an e-arc before it came out, and then I reread it last year. It has 2 books in it, so it's a duology. So there's 2 books. There's Iron Widow and Heavenly Tyrant. I enjoyed the first book a lot. It has feminine rage, feminism, rage. I loved it. It's a good time. It's also polyamorous. So if you don't like that, just letting you know that. There's 3 people in one relationship. I loved it, personally. So, yeah. I think it was my gateway into reading that kind of stuff. I'll never forget it. But it is very good. Very good. I have 3 currently reading, well, in my opinion. I have 3 currently reading and 2 caught up series. That's not bad. Ooh, Celeste, okay. You're doing good. You're doing good for yourself. I finished the series this month and I continue to. Look at you, Lore. Look at you. You're doing so good. That's awesome. Currently reading The Enchanted Greenhouse. Oh my god, I love that cover so much. Oof, I'm obsessed with that book. I don't know if I would like it, but I love the look of it. It's so pretty. I love books that destroy me and give me all the sad books. I read them all. Fair and reasonable. I get this. You know, sometimes you just need to. You just need to. Yay, Canada won. I'm in the middle of 19 series, but I have the book to start over 100 physical books and KU books. I'm in the middle of 19. That's not, again, that's not too bad, actually. I have the books to start over 100 for physical books and KU books. I love that. Hopefully you get some good progress in. I know how it feels, but you got this. We all got this. We're all going to get our series down. Yeah, we're going to do it. Unless you don't mind where you're at, then who cares? If I remember correctly, Canada won. Heck yeah. Woo, Canada. I like how I just have no idea what's happening, but I'm just going to be patriotic. Though I say that, I had a little life. Oh no. Yeah, I'm never going to touch that one. If you read it, update me on Instagram because I need to know your thoughts. Curious. It is morning here, waiting on coffee. Brain is stuck in loading mode. It's way too early to be doing anything, isn't it? Hopefully, you get the caffeine in your bloodstream soon. It is very much needed. Yes, this world is satire. No clue. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Huh. That makes me actually more interested, honestly. Because, it literally says comedy in one of the tags. Wow. How did I not know this? That's so cool. Anyway. Very interesting. How many books are in the Wait, what did I just read? How many books are in the series? That can't be true. It can't be more than that. It can't be. Oh, I think it is. Oh, it's this series. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's 40 something. Okay, yeah. That's a lot of books. Good luck. As long as you're enjoying it, that sounds awesome. That's the series that has like 40 plus books. Carter and Jude both need help. Mm-hmm. A therapist would be field day with that. Oh my god, if they had couples counseling, that would be so funny. Oh my god, I would die. That's actually, oh my god, 46 to 5? My book has 339 pages overall, but it's also the same extra stories at the end. Okay, that's reasonable. Very reasonable. Very doable. You could do that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Thanks, I shall be okay. I just moved out and moved, oh god. Moved to another country, starting the uni again, and have a lot of new adult things. I don't want to stress Laura out, because I know she's getting through this soon too, but moving is one of the most, in my opinion, stressful things you can go through, so I hope you're okay. It'll take a little bit of time, obviously, to get used to it, kind of, but it is very, very stressful. Not only that, but starting uni, it's a lot. But over time, you'll get a little bit more adjusted, but still, I hope you'll be okay, Celeste. It's going to be a lot, but I have faith that you will be okay. And that's all you can really do, right? So I'm just wishing the best for you. That's a lot. That is a lot. I kind of want to reread Percy Jackson and catch up. I'm obsessed with in high school. They're really cute. They're really adorable. They're really easy to read too. So I feel like there would be no harm in rereading them if you want to. I mean, it's a lot of books. If you want to read every single book in that series, like all of Riordan's works in that series, it's a lot, but it's a very good time. It's a very good time. Hi, Lolly. Hope you're doing good. I don't know. I'm waving at you. Hi. Speaking of my book, I could share a quote I think is great. Of course you can. I think we can all relate. Yeah, of course. Go ahead. I think I'm officially in the middle of 33 series. Okay, 33. And there are a couple more that the latest books came out recently. Oh, yeah, that happens. I'm not counting them yet. Yeah, those don't count. Shh, those don't count. We don't count the books that are like that, right? It's not fair that they just released new books. It's like there's one that just came out for me. Oh, Emily Rath just released a latest book last month, and I'm like, this doesn't count. Okay, we have 6 minutes. We have less than 6 minutes. I'm just going to link this video soon. I'll link it. I'm not reading my Realium character. I am not ready for my Realium characters to finish their callings. I know. It's like they're graduating. It's like your baby. Ugh. 40-something books. Okay, you know what? To me, that's reasonable. I think that is. Oh, wait. Oh, for the Discworld. I thought that was series. Yeah, for Discworld, that's kind of crazy. That is a lot, but I think it's fun. I don't know. I love long series. It just sounds fun to finish them all. I don't know. It's just me. It sounds like a good time. Will I start it? Not yet. Not anytime soon. Discworld is a long series, but most of the books are pretty short. Okay, cool. Okay, I always thought they were like huge for some reason, the books. Oh, yeah. Some of them are like 200 something pages. Okay, not that bad. I think Gavin is reading the series on his channel. Yes, he is. I've seen this recently. I haven't watched it yet, but I have seen it in a thumbnail. Okay, short, yeah. Well, technically, from like a fantasy reader, 300 is short. From like, yeah, that's not bad. I think anything under 400 is short to me. Ash, don't worry, I'm already stressed out enough because of my own brain. I know, I'm like, I feel so bad. I promise you though, as you get adjusted, it gets a lot better. It's just the first part that's really just not fun. Then you adjust. It's just that adjustment period that sucks. It sucks. Better wrap up soon if you want to. I know. I got it. We only have a few comments left. We got this. I'm literally putting this character through another calling because I don't want to part with her yet. Wait, when they graduate, is that it? Can they not go to another class? They have to go to the other classes, right? Don't say that. Don't tell me he Nah, I can't have my character graduate. Like, he's going back into school. He's going to become another student. I don't know. He's never going to be he's always a student. That's all it's going to be. The quote in my book goes, "That's how I knew I wanted to be a writer. Being alone so much taught me how comforting they can be for others, even if they are silly little myths about girls turning to artichokes, a story of a story, and something someone out there might not hear it, even if the only person who needs to hear it. That's the tale of legends." Okay, I should have waited for you to keep going. Damn it. I liked this so far. Okay. They'll mean something to somebody. I can't give up on that dream. That's actually really sweet. That's really sweet. I love when authors write things like that. Thank you for sharing, Rouge. That was actually very nice. What time is it? Okay, cool. It makes me like it's actually ironic you put that up because I've been like thinking of just giving up writing. So it's ironic that you did that. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. All right, yes, yes, yes. I like how I clicked that again. Not as long as reading all the Stephen King's books. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm going to give my characters new callings, keep them forever. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this too, because what? My character will try every calling that means I get to stay in William. They're just going to be like 50 years old in school. You know what? Who cares? It's fine. The dream of being a perpetual student I live out through my character. I know. It's so, okay. This might be wild to some people, but being a student for me, when you're in a what's it called? If you're in school for something you love, you can enjoy school. I loved college because it was animal care and I loved it. So I'm just really excited to be reading. Sorry, I loved going to school because I loved learning about animals and learning about like physiology, anatomy, all that. I loved it. So I actually agree with you. It is actually fun being in school sometimes, and sometimes you miss it, doesn't it? Don't you? Sometimes you just miss it. It's weird. People that are in school are like, you can't. What? It's true. They'll mean something to somebody. Yes, I read this. I'm so sorry. Technically, they're supposed to graduate and you can make a new character, but I love mine too much. My character's not going to graduate. Sorry. I love that quote because it is true. It is. It is. I love that. Hello, welcome. Ooh, Pakistan versus India today? Ooh, that's going to be a tough one. I hope for the best. What am I trying to say? Hopefully, everyone does well today in regards to their. Is it like? I feel so dumb asking this, guys. Is there like something happening in regards to like sports because there's a lot of people going against each other, and I kind of here for this. I kind of want to look it up. Also, welcome, hello, but I'm kind of here for it. Okay, I need to go quick. We have 2 minutes. My daughter just walked past my laptop and complained that they don't have a Pokemon plush for the child. Here, I'm just gonna keep it here. There we go. I got it. Speaking of characters, I told you know. Speaking of characters, I have told you, but I loved that happened in D&D last week. But my character having one night stand, that was hilarious. I swear your character's cursed. Okay, we have to get off soon. We have to get off soon. Not get off. We have to go on a sprint. I'm sad my uni made a new degree after I graduated because I have to love that. I hate when they do that. When they add like new courses and stuff. How dare they? Yeah, we have to wrap it up. Okay, okay. She's about to post, so I'm not watching it, but everyone's like talking about sports, so I thought like maybe something was going on. But yes, I don't watch it, but I am curious. Let me know if anyone wins. Let me know. I don't know if it's gonna happen in my sprints, but if anyone wins, everyone update me. But we're gonna get to a sprint. We're gonna get to a sprint. If you want to watch that, watch it. If you want to just go now, go now. I will be sprinting in a second anyway. I have to go in for the window. It's so cute. Where is my? I'm trying to do them in all orders now, so I'm just trying to just do them all. I mean, sure. I'm trying to do all of them, so we'll just do this. Okay. I'm just going to go to a sprint. If anyone says anything, I will come back to it later. But yes, have a good time with the G's thing. I will see you guys soon. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so we're going to be doing maximum 25 minutes sprint, talking, but I'm going to make it a bit shorter if I can. So in 25 minutes, it'll be 40, 10, 40 my time. So whatever 40 your time. Wait, right? That's math? I hate math. But yeah, I think that's 40. So hopefully I don't talk more than that. I am really liking this so far. I'm only 22 pages in. I'm 24 pages in. Let me update my little thing. Let me know how much you guys read, if you read, whatever you're doing, how you're feeling about it. I also like the idea of quotes. If you ever find a quote that you enjoy, let me know, because I really enjoy that. There is a quote I liked a lot. I'm going to read it. I saved it in my app, because my app, my little reading app, there's like a thing that I can keep quotes there. It says, where is it? Okay, let's talk about the main character, and they plan on leaving their environment to a different environment, and they say, okay, I'm going to butcher this. When they looked up at the skyscrapers, they were no longer marveled at the height, but despaired in their density. Endless stacks of humanity, packed in so close that the vines that covered their engineered something frames could block. Wait, now I'm messing it up. Anyway, I like this part too. The intense feeling of containment within the city became intolerable. Dex wanted to inhabit a place that spread not up, but out. I love that part. Spreading out, not out. Oh my god. Up, not up, but outward. I'm like, that's actually very beautiful. Like how like on the environment and like scenery like should be something that is beautiful at like nature and such, instead of seeing things just going up and up and up like skyscrapers. I agree with that sentiment. I liked it. Anyway, I butchered it, but like that was a very nice quote. I really enjoyed it. So yes, 24 pages in. I much enjoyed it. Not Pikachu. We can't block Pikachu. Pikachu can hold the book. Oh, that's so cute. Ah, I love it. Okay. Hi, May. I'm very far behind in the comments, but I'm gonna say hi to you anyway because I see you. I have like recent chat and then my chat that I'm currently on. We are very behind, so I need to get through this fast. I have only 20 minutes, so we gotta get through it. I have a timer on, so if I am at 15 minutes, I'll know to hurry up. So I know when to hurry up. Don't worry. Where do I watch this? Let me know. I have no idea. The thing is, if readathons didn't overwhelm me easily, I would love to join G's, but I can't do it myself. I think if I joined now, it would be very overwhelming. The only reason why it wasn't that bad for me is because I joined it when it started. But from like a new person standpoint, it does make sense as to why that would be very overwhelming. I would agree with you on that. And also, it's just like, where do you even start? That's a lot. That is a lot. I did marine biology degree, and now they have straight up wildlife concentration. I hate that for you. Of course. It probably happened like not even that long after you graduated too, probably. That's just how it is, isn't it? That sucks. Marine biology is really cool, but still, wildlife concentration? That sounds so fun. What's chocoholic? Chocoholic, yes, addicted to chocolate, which is fair because same. I love sweets. Me too. It depends on the. I think I'm more savory now than I am sweet, but I do love chocolate and sweets. But I'm definitely more savory. I feel like as I grown up, I just like savory food. I definitely feel like the continuing finishing series readathon would be awesome. It has to exist. I feel like there's a readathon for everything. Oh yeah, wasn't there? Yeah, there was one. Oh my god, there is one. I don't think I have it anymore because I think I left the server because I like to clean up my Discord server sometimes. But there is like, wait, is right here the final book support group. I don't know if it's going on anymore still or not, but it's like supposed to be for finishing series. Yeah, no one has joined it for a while, but I definitely think that's a thing. The final book support group. I think that's the right one. Yeah, like let me see. I'm pretty sure that is that. But I haven't taken part in it. I think next year, if they're still going, next year I'm going to probably try taking part in it because it sounds good. Like they're doing like bingo board. It says like poll pick, new release, special edition, duology or trilogy, continue, finish a final book in a series, that kind of thing. So it sounds kind of fun. I just noticed that my Switch needs cleaned. Funnily enough, has chocolate on it. How ironic. Well, chocolate is better than the alternative. So as long as it's chocolate, you're feeding the Switch. I'm sure it appreciates it. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit too expensive to like do that with, but also, it's okay. if it wants chocolate, I understand. The only other BL manga I got yesterday is a Mafia one. Oh, that does sound like a fun time. I agree. I went to the supermarket after the gym today. My husband had written chocolate bars on the list. Can you imagine how many post gym he decided to buy? Please tell me it's 5. Listen, the worst time to get food is after the gym, because after the gym you're just like, I feel so good. So that could be bad, that could be good, depending. It depends. I mean, nothing is wrong with a little bit of chocolate. That's what I tell myself anyway, but I have the biggest sweet tooth you can imagine. I try to justify by buying like 6 bars of chocolate. I understand this completely. You know what? Chocolate is just not safe around most people, but especially people like us. We have multi-packs of Wispas. Oh my god, crunchies, Fritos, and caramel Fritos. That's not safe around me. I don't have chocolate in my house at all because I will eat it very quickly. So I just don't have any because this all sounds amazing. I don't even know what some of these are, but I'm already like, that sounds good. I don't know what these things are, but I'd eat it 100%. I have a Bulk Barn near me, so I can just go and like get. I like Bulk Barn because you can get like so it's like I put it in a video once. It's actually like it's like bins of different like foods and chocolate, like different types of foods, and you can like scoop as much as you want. So like I like getting them because you can only scoop a certain amount. So I could get like 5 grams of chocolate, and it's like $1, and I don't have to worry about eating like a whole bag. You know, it's like my safety zone. I haven't had any in a long time though. I really need chocolate. I had chocolate recently, didn't I? Kind of. Oh yeah, I had my rice cakes. I ate all of them because it was the only chocolate I had. I got ripped off. Hello everyone. Hi, my name is Lily. First time here. I'm reading the Pumpkin Spice Cafe today. Start at page 1. Welcome, Lily. I need to write your name down in case you come back. You don't have to, but if you do, I need to write people's names down sometimes. Perfect. Welcome, Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I'm reading it. Have you started it? Oh, you should just starting at page 1. Let me know if you like it. If you're enjoying it, let me know. I actually, funnily enough, I just watched someone yesterday reading this book. I was watching a booktube video, so hopefully you are enjoying your time. Also, welcome. I appreciate you being here. I always love seeing new people. I'm learning how to wash clothes with a washboard. Oh my god, and soapy water. I've heard this makes your arms hurt. Is your arms okay? I didn't think it was on my 2025 bingo card, but here it is. I want to try it now. Honestly, it looks kind of nice. I don't know. It looks good in retrospect. Practically, I don't know if it's good. My arm muscles. You're gonna get some muscles though, Rouge. Hey, Lily, very seasonal read you got there. Yes, I agree. I love it. Yeah. I really wanted to try the Pumpkin Spice Cafe, but I don't know if it's for me. I don't know if it's for me either, but it's very like romance and stuff, so I don't know. I'm curious. Yes, I just read some people watching it and it was 5-star seasonal raid. Yeah. Fun. I am hoping you will love it. I'm really hoping you do. Yes, I mentioned this, and I really love G's content. She's the reason why I made my readathon, because like I wanted something like that, but like more D&D. So I always respect G and her channel. So always want to make sure. I mean, I'm not taking viewers from her. Let's just be honest. But I want you guys to be able to like watch her if you want to. So that way you're not like struggling as who's going to be going to whose channel, you know? But it means that you guys have less time to read if you guys are watching both of ours talking. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Lurking because I got chores. It's okay. We all got to do that once in a while. Unfortunate. I read up to 126 out of 339 of my book, and has been some really cute moments. Cute. I love that. I love that for you. I'm lurking because I'm working. That's awesome. I love that. That rhymes. I know you probably didn't do it on purpose, but that rhymes, and I love that for you. Also, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Dory. But I'm happy you're here. My best friend. Hi. I already said hi, but hi anyway. Hi again, May. I'm reading the book, and I like it so far. Well, for quotes, I love this one. He didn't realize it hadn't been fun, but at some time, he had stopped experiencing everything and just began going through the motions. Limply clomping his way through the day after day as his heart sunk lower and lower, he had never thought he was depressed. That was tired of everything. It took losing his entire way of living to see that he had been running in place. It was fun again, but being alive, because it was when Daejeon he was wrought. It was because they were together. Honestly, I kind of butchered it again. When I talk out loud with people watching me, I get a little bit like tongue-tied, but that was very nice. I did like that quote. It is rather pretty. Lid, hi, hope you're doing good. Hope you're reading something that you're enjoying. And also having an okay day, if not a good day. I only say okay because some people don't have great days, but hopefully your day is okay so far, or at least good, if you can have a good day. I think two people should join the April since a lot of people will be starting over. Yeah, a lot of people are actually. It'd be kind of a smart thing to do. I do agree with that. I think it'd be, yeah. I also think that you could just do it in a really chill way. You don't have to make too much pressure on yourself. So yeah, I think April would be a good time. My cat won't let me sleep. Why is Max doing? What is he doing? Max, I know you're old, I get it, but be nice to Dory. I love that quote. Kat Wilkinson knows how to write amazing quotes. I love when authors can do that. I love it. Like not lyrical writing, but just knowing how to put, this is going to sound dumb, like a sentence together, but in a beautiful way. I may game a bit in the following sprints. Ugh, don't tempt me. I've been trying not to game, but I have been gaming. Reading is a little bit less important right now than gaming because video games are also fun. What a struggle, isn't it? Isn't it a struggle to have any hobbies with reading, especially gaming? Because like with crafting, you could do things with your hands while listening to something. Video games, it's very difficult. So I've been playing Claire Obscura so much, and that game is gonna destroy me. I know it. Yes, Steph Loves does final book support group for continuing creation series. Yes, I haven't really taken part in it. I really want to. I don't know. I want to though. I read 10 pages or so, and they had to do chores. Ew. Well, hopefully I could read more later. That sucks. I mean, if you start enough series, you could fit more prompts with the next books in the series. Listen, let's not promote starting series, Siri. We don't need this. We don't need this in our lives. Maybe some of us do. Most of us do not. Also, if I do the final support group, I'm probably going to be starting series because some of those prompts are just so niche. I'm like, I don't have enough series, and I'm not starting any new ones. Final book support group is such a cute name. It is. I love it. I love it so much. It's such a good time, honestly. Yes. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. It's so nice to see you people. I obviously recognize you guys, so it's so cute. Welcome, welcome. I never thought I'd end up here. Oh, sorry. I thought you just said I never thought I'd end up here. I'm like, what? My sprints? I read never thought I'd end up here. That makes more sense. Love that. Now I'm reading The Fallen Kiss of Dusk too many chapters. Well, hey, usually a lot of chapters is a good thing. Usually. I'm making sure I'm not behind. I have 10 minutes. Okay, I have 10 minutes left. But yeah, it depends, I guess. I feel like I want to release one prompt from a readathon early because it's like specific books, and then it's easier on people if they want that Pokemon. Yeah, well, like if it's like a really difficult or like if it's a problem that they need to get beforehand, I get that. Definitely. You can always just make people struggle and just do it the day of. Just tell them like a few days beforehand. It's fine. It's fine, Megan. I had 3 bars of chocolate today already. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. How about you share? Do you like milk chocolate or dark chocolate? I don't like dark chocolate too much. Actually, I like dark chocolate with something else, like fruit. Otherwise, I can't do it. I am a milk chocolate person. Hi, Jess. Hi. I'm liking the book. I like how I update anyone I know likes the book. I mean, I just started it, but it's so cute. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys what the book reminds me of. I have to do this quickly. I don't have a lot of time. Where is it? If you want to, if you do video games, it reminds me of 2 video games put together right now. I don't own the games, but I know them. It reminds me of the Tiny Bookshop mixed with, what's the game? The Tea Shop game. Oh my gosh. Oh, what is it called? What is it called? Oh, that's a horror game. Well, it's the game where it's like a cafe and you have to make people things. They tell you about their stories and stuff. Why is this so hard to find? I'm sure someone in the chat knows. But for some reason, I can't figure it out. I give up. I'll figure it out later. Someone will probably know. If not, then oh well. Let me just get everything put away. I don't have time for this. But yeah, it reminds me of that. this book so far? I have 9 minutes. Okay, cool. I'm not doing it right now, but it was in the book I'm reading. They were talking about it, and I'm like, they don't have washing machines. What time are we in? Oh, okay. I thought you said you were doing that. And I'm like, that would be really strenuous, but hey, if you want to do it, I'm not going to say no. It is coffee talk. Thank you, Siri. Yes, it reminds me of coffee talk. Exactly. That's the game. That's the game. Thank you. I don't know how I couldn't, like, I Googled it, and it was like all these random indie games. And I'm like, what? Made it to page 395 out of 466 of Percy. Oh, you'll be done that easily. Well, I guess it depends on how fast or how often you read, but this should be very reasonable to finish, definitely. You're making very good progress, Ren. I will say, if you ever do a split 2-3, the audiobook, the Inuit throat singing between each section is definitely a unique touch. They actually do that in the audiobook. That's so cool. Okay, actually, that's really important. Let me just quickly see if I have that on my library app. I don't know if they'll have it as an audiobook. Actually, it's a pretty popular book. It is available on audiobook. Awesome. My Libby has it. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I will have to do that. I don't know when I'll read it, but like when I get to it, I'll have to keep that in mind. I had that feeling a few days ago, maybe a week. Eek. Honestly, that happens. I need to get Claire Obscura. It's so good. I'm not even that far into it, but oh my god, it's like one of the most beautiful games ever. Also, French. Like this, like the French music, like the music in French. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever realized how beautiful French was, which is ironic because I'm Canadian and our second language is French. But like I know like angry French. That's like what I'm used to because Montreal. But it's so beautiful. It also the main character, one of the main characters, Gustav, which is the male main character. He reminds me of a character that I'm playing in D&D, which makes me love it even more. So I love it. I just know it's gonna hurt me emotionally though. It's already starting, and I'm like, no, I just started the game. I just got Hollow Knight. Oh, I've also heard very good things about this game. I have never played it, but I want to. That's a really good game. My boyfriend says he listens to music while playing his games. That's different. Like music is fine. Music is okay. Speaking of my boyfriend, I'm with him today, and he might be reading his Marvel comics during the sprint. He's currently playing Blood. How far is he? Oh my god, Bloodborne is one of my favorite video games. He has good taste. It's one of my favorite video games of all time. Ask him what boss, like where is he? What boss was he at last? Been in one major reading slump lately just because the last few weeks have been extremely hard due to personal things, but hanging my sprints I think will help. I hope you get better soon, May. That sucks. That really does suck. I hope you feel a bit better because that's not fun. And reading slump doesn't help because like reading usually helps you feel better, and when you don't feel like reading, it just sucks. So I hope you're okay, May. I appreciate you for being here. We appreciate you in general. Okay, remember that. I like milk chocolate better. Dark chocolate has a weird taste to me. Yes, it's a bit too bitter for me. I just like sweet things. Chocolate milk. Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. I love chocolate milk. No, milk chocolate. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I'm thinking about chocolate milk. I love milk chocolate. Dark chocolate only with fruits. So yeah, same. It has to have something with it. I'm sure a lot of us like also chocolate milk, but I'm just what's wrong with me? Only dark chocolate I like off the top of my head is After Eight Mints. Yeah, because it has something with it. I agree with this. I actually love After Eights refrigerated. Oh my god, how much time do I have? I have 5 minutes. I have to go faster. Well, sneak peek of the prompt is it's going to be a read one of my faves for my fave fossil, so I don't know how getting some of my books will be. It depends on how many you have. If you have a lot of favorites, actually, that's really interesting. I like that. I like that concept. I'll work on my journal for next year. Sounds like a good plan. It's almost at the end of the year. That's crazy. It's almost 2026. But yes, thank you. This is the game. I love dark chocolate a lot. Milk sometimes is a bit too rich for me. Fair and reasonable. Fair. It's also better for you anyway, dark chocolate, but yeah, I can't. Sometimes it's too bitter. I say that, but I still devour milk chocolate. Sometimes you gotta just have both. Hi, Quartz. I'm reading What Tides Held the Moon. I'm about 40% in. Nice progress. Also, welcome. Yeah, I'm so scared. I almost cried at the prologue. And then I almost cried again later on. Like, this is not going to help. Angry friend. That's what I'm used to. Like, I'm listening to, like, this beautiful French music, and I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. I'm not used to that. I live 2 hours away from the French border. I've been to France. I don't know what to think about the language other than I understand only half of what you're saying. I don't even know most of it, but I try to pretend I do. Yeah, I never absorbed anything. I did like 6 years of French, and I can only tell you like a few words, like fromage, uh, stuff like that. I know pizza toppings. Thank you, Ash. No problem, man. I always appreciate you being here. Hopefully, being here helps a little bit, just a little bit. My boyfriend says he's been playing it for years, so he's replaying it. But right now, he's about 12 hours in. Okay, so he's pretty far into it. Okay. I'm trying to make a long list. Oh no. My stream froze. There it goes. I'm trying to make a long list. Probably for the best. Probably for the best, so people have more options. There's a period of my life where my mom stopped buying milk chocolate to make us eat less sweets. It's resulted in me growing up to love dark chocolate. That's actually kind of good though, because dark chocolate, like I said, is better for you. So I guess there's not really harm in that. But yeah, chocolate is chocolate. Fair. I could swear in Korean. I always say that when people start talking about languages. I try not to learn swear words because I don't like swearing, but sometimes it is fun. My boyfriend's fighting the undead giant. Oh. I don't even know what this is. I don't know how. I've seen this. I've seen it, but I've never tried it. It's like the new chocolate. It's like the pink one. I want to try it. I always like trying new things. I'm a very much a trying new things person. Okay, we're gonna get to the sprints are going to start soon because G's are done in 2 minutes. So this is perfect timing. I have a very niche French knowledge. I don't remember how to say cucumber, but legit can interpret a nerve impulse diagram. That's just interesting. At that point, that's just kind of impressive. Oh, he's in the Chalice dungeons. That makes more sense. Okay, yeah, all right, that makes more sense. I'm like, I don't even know that boss, but that's because a lot of the bosses I've never fought. I never played the Chalice dungeons, so not much of it. So I don't really know a lot of the bosses down there. So that is fair and reasonable. My favorite boss is Ludwig and Lady Maria. Just say, oh, Amelia. I have Amelia's shirt and Amelia bookmark, but we're not gonna get into that right now. Too many things. I had to Google cabbage last time I was at the store. Humiliating. What even is it? Cabbage? I'm just kidding. That's not how you say it. Anyway, actually, let me look it up. Cabbage in French. Oh, it's just show. I don't even know how to say it. See, I'm not. Let me just leave. I can't speak any language other than English. I could do ASL because I don't have to speak it. I could just write it in my hands. Anyway, all right, let's just get to another sprint. This is another 45-minute. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hopefully, G will be sprinting again, and yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Hello. Okay. All right, cool. Hello, everyone. I did eat. I am. What page am I on? 145, page 45. There's a small chance. Ooh, no, it's almost impossible. I don't read that fast. There's a very small chance I'll be able to read 100 pages. If I do a extra sprint, which does happen sometimes, I might be able to, if I do an extra sprint, I might be able to finish my book, but we'll see. It's the wake up my boyfriend and see if he can sleep an extra hour thing I do a lot of the time, which is annoying, but like I also don't want to like cut him off if he doesn't need to sleep. If he doesn't want to wake up, or if he does want to wake up, I want to know. And I never really know. So I'm looking through Megan's favorites because I want to see if there's anything on here. Like maybe there's going to be a series I'm in the middle of. Okay, let me see. All right. So far, The Way of Kings. That counts. Oh my god, that does. I had to read Dawn Shard. That counts, right? Okay. I'm just reading. I'm reading this from Megan's Discord. River Enchanted, A Light Beyond the Trenches, Blood Over Brighthaven. I have a lot of these on my want to read list. Assassin's Apprentice. I do need to read the third book. That's another one. A Great Temple, Solitary Wilderness, X-Hex. I think for me it would either be Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb or The Way of Kings. That would be my Megan favorites. Yes, Megan herself said it. It counts. Perfect. One of those books then. I'm on the third book of this. Ooh. Why can't I remember the name of the first trilogy? Whatever it's called. The first trilogy. I'm on the third book of that for Assassin's Apprentice and Robin Hobb. And then I'm also on... I need to finish Oathbringer, but I should be able to finish Oathbringer before November. That should be a thing. It will be a thing. It's happening. It's happening. I'm finishing it next month. I keep saying this. Anyway. Thank you. I like it. It's really cute. I like doing like seasonal themes of my room. So yeah. I just learned that tiek means spur in English. What does spur mean? Spur is like a wheel with little tiny like spikes on them, like a tiny little spike wheel. I feel like most of the time you see them on like cowboy boots and stuff, which I don't love. But then I think also spurs are used for other things. I also think of like a spur, like a... Never mind, doesn't matter. I definitely should not be listening to this at work, but I've only got an hour left. I mean, it's okay. They don't need to know. Shh. An hour left? That's pretty good, though. So, I mean, you can do it. Just sneaky. They were about to kiss right after the sprint ended. I don't know if that was a good or bad or timing. It depends. If it stops at kissing, that sucks. If it goes more, it's actually better to stop now. Oh, yes. I need to write down what page I'm on. 40-something. 44. It's very cute. It's very cute so far. Pikachu, hold the pillow. Oh. Let me move my little food tray. There. You can kind of see Pikachu. Pikachu looks like he's partially in jail, but like only partially. Wait. You can also see Shooky. There. Now you can see Shooky. Oops, that was loud. Cool. What was I doing? Oh yeah, 44. Why am I like this? Okay, 44. To be fair, I've read 44 pages in 41 minutes, so I just need to do another 1 or 2 sprints, and I could get to the 100-page mark. We'll see. Or I just do a longer sprint. I'll see what time it is when we finish talking. We'll see. Okay. I'll probably just do a 45-minute and then ask my boyfriend. He'll probably wake up late. We'll see. Maybe it's page 443. Oh, you're definitely going to be able to finish it. Yes. Definitely be able to finish it next sprint. For sure, for sure. You'll definitely be able to. Hi, I'm here with a 2 million pet reveal. Hi, Jamie. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was watching that too. And I was getting the points because the wheel, spinner wheel points, I had to do it. But yeah, it was really cute. The cat was adorable. But yeah, it was a fun time. Also, welcome, Jamie. Welcome to anyone else and like any lurkers. I appreciate the lurkers too. Because not always, people don't always talk, but I appreciate you anyway. I got to page 130 out of 339 of my book, and they were about to kiss, I think, anyway. I mean, you could feel the tension sometimes. They probably were. Or it's one of those things where they're about to, and then it gets cut off. The worst. I got food and put the tumble dryer on and have to continue my dragon, and the England versus Scotland game started, so crocheting will likely slow down while I'm watching that. Understandable and fair. Reasonable. Although you got a lot done. So you know what? That's a plus. You got dryer on, continued crocheting. Sounds like a good time. Dawn Sharp 100% count. Thank goodness, because I need a small I need a small book in the Stormlight Archive. Robin Hobb forever. Farseer. That's it. Thank you so much. The Farseer trilogy. Yes, I have not continued it, and I started this. I started the trilogy years ago. Actually, I know when I started it. I have it written down. I don't want to reread it, but part of me is like I should, but I just don't think I want to. I hate rereading books unless I really have to. I read the Farseer trilogy in 2022, July 2022. So it's been 3 years. So I need to finish that trilogy. I'm hoping to finish Wind and Truth before 2025 ends. I keep putting it off. I don't blame you. I've also heard I heard that like mixed feelings about it, which makes me even more nervous to read it. But you got this, May. You can do it. Obviously, though, it's hard, especially when you're in a reading slump or just feeling slumpy. Doesn't really help. But you have a few months left, okay? October, November, December. Go 3.5 months. You got this. Pikachu deserves to be in jail for being too cute. Handcuffs. You deserve jail. Ching. Oh my god, oh. Well, I didn't want to actually like throw you off of the it's fine. Pikachu, I don't want him to fall off and get hurt, but you know. I like your name. Hi everyone, I was currently reading Falling Like Leaves, loving it so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello Ashley. You have the same name as me. I appreciate that. Also, welcome. My character has collected many implings, but I still want the cat. Listen, you could separate them. It's okay. They can be separated. I'm sure it's fine. There's no harm. I meant to get some crochet done, but my cat is sleeping on my work in progress blanket, so I can't. Guess I'll have to do laundry folded instead. I guess you can't really do anything about it. Gotta just move on to something else. Yeah, fair enough. If they want to sleep, they get to sleep. Tay was looking at Jay's lips like he was talking. Oh, I think it may happen. It could happen, or it could also be one of those things where you want to, but he won't. But if it doesn't happen, I'm going to cry. I'm just screaming in my head. Cute. I get it. It could just be like the pining, which is also better. Like I love the pining. Give me the pining. Yeah, the initial goal for Wind of Truth was June, then July, then August, and now I'm just like, okay, it's gonna be December. We gotta just push the goalpost. As long as it gets to it, eventually you'll get to it. It's fine. Like the Stormlight Archive is just so massively daunting that it's just take your time. Like I was supposed to finish Oathbringer this month. I'm barely started it. I'm still on page 80. So it just happens sometimes, but it's so good. You just have to like get into it. Like you have to just get into it. That's a problem. It's just daunting at first. The quote for the sprint is a conversation between Tay and Jay. Dale said, Tay, is it your heart fluttering right now? Tay said, yes. Do you want to see what will happen if I kiss you? Because I definitely want to know. We love this. We love this. You're making me want to read romance. And the thing is, I have no romance right now. Where's my iPad? Oh, it's in the other room. That sucks. I think I only have one romance this month, which is wild. Wild. I have so many fantasy books. And then I have this book, which is definitely not a fantasy. It's like a cozy sci-fi dystopian kind of thing. And I'm really liking it though. It's really cute. I'll be done it tomorrow. It's so good. I mean, obviously I don't know if it's good, but like I'm enjoying it so far. Did you get 51 Days of Love on your Kindle? I don't have it. I have it on my I have like a wish list of all the books I want to eventually get to, and it's one of them. Although, don't get your hopes up because I have 303 other books on that list. So, just saying. You can read it if you do. It's great. I know. I should. I should. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of books, okay? I have a lot of books I want to get to. I'm lurking. I still appreciate you. Gaming, playing Outlast. Oh my god, that game's terrifying. Although you like horror games, so you're good. Are you interested in okay, Laura, are you interested in playing what am I looking at? Fatal Frame or like Silent Hill or oh my god, Fatal Frame or Silent Hill cuz they're very good horror games as well. I have no idea what to do what to read next. Accidentally read a whole book last night. That's awesome. Have to decide sooner than expected. Honestly, not a good mistake to make. I love that. 303. I like how I love the different dynamic. That's a lot, and then that's nothing. Well, that's just for my romance books. Like, okay, I have 303 for just KU romances, and I have 70 for my fantasy books. So I have 373 want to read things just from just KU, not my Goodreads. My Goodreads is over 400. I separate them so that they're not together. It makes it easier for me to deal with, you know. But my romance mug right here has 303 in it. My fantasy one has 70. Eventually, I want to pick out more books from those, but I don't want to start new series. I expect that you have that many books. I don't own that many books. Yes, on my wish list. Okay, we'll say I don't own that many. If I did, where would I put them? Fatal Frame is like a Japanese horror game where you take photos of ghosts and you take photos to like hurt them because you can't see them outside of the camera. It's a very it's a very old game. They are remaking Crimson Butterfly, which is the one I own. But yeah, it's a video game where you and your well, I don't know if it's all of them like that. I don't know. It's really cool. It's creepy but cool. Silent Hill is a very good series. Some of them, not all of them, are good, but some of them are good. I loved Outlast when I played it, though it outlasted me. Of course. Oh, Rouge. Never change. Why are words whole and whole so similar? I hate that. Why'd you have to say it like that? That's so true, but I don't know. Well, yeah. English is confusing. The only time I realized how confusing English was when I tried learning a different language. When I tried learning Korean and ASL, I realized English is strange. Like, why do we do the things we do? Like, why do we have filler words? Because Korean doesn't use filler words. Like, no. ASL doesn't. So you don't use and it's just book on shelf or just book shelf. Instead of saying the book was on the shelf. It's weird. I see where I see what you did there, Rouge. Yeah. Just KU. Yes, that's just my KU list. My Goodreads list has 400 and let me see. Why is it taking so long? It's fine. We're not rushing. I have 489 books on my want to read shelf and then 373 on my KU want to read, which is separate. Because my KU want to read shelf is like, I might want to read them. A lot of them are like, I might not like them. That's why I DNF a lot of them. Because a lot of the time I'm just like, if it's not something I'm interested in, I just won't read it. But in regards to my actual want to read shelf, it's things I think I'm going to like definitely like. My KU one, I think I'm going to like them too, but I just tend to not like them as much. I've got 268 on my short list, many of which have additional books in the series after the current ones, not to mention another 700 on my full want to read eventually list. That's also a thing. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. If you don't include the series, like the later books in the series, like I always do only the first book. I don't even want to think about that, having to include all the series books too. Oh my god. Another 700 on my want to read list. You know what, though? It's good to have a lot of options. So it's nothing bad. Which is absurd. I will never actually get to them. It's fine, though. It's good to have options. It's okay. Well, some people don't like it because it's stressful, and some people don't mind it because, like, it means that you'll never run out of books, which some people think is it's good, but some people might not like it. English is difficult, yeah. Unless they fulfill any unusually specific prompts or something. That's true, too. That's true. Some books you'll just never get to, but then all of a sudden there's a food prompt. Book with food in the cover. Something like that. A and R articles. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate learning something. See, I don't even know that, and I only speak English, and I don't even know that. Korean doesn't use I or the or but, though they do hence the words for them. Yeah, they also don't really do plural. Sometimes, what's it? They have the symbol for it. You can add it on to have like apostrophe S, like the teacher's glasses. But like usually it's just there's no plural, which makes it a lot easier too. I kind of like it. Just finish up. Sorry, my game scared me. It told me I've been talking for 15 minutes, so that means I'll have to go faster. Just finished applying for jobs, though I am sick of having to do this every single week for unemployment. It sucks. It's also just stressful. The job market blows, and it takes over an hour just to find 3 that I qualify for the pay that are livable wage. It's just, I feel like looking for jobs is just, in itself, it's just kind of stressful because like the whole process of it is just not a fun experience. Like working isn't fun, but getting a job is, in my opinion, even worse. So I hope eventually, Jess, it works out because that does not sound enjoyable whatsoever. Not at all. And yeah, my mother's tongue doesn't have those two. They're a strange thing to counter for the first time. I can only imagine how difficult that would be to have to just learn that because why? Why? It's like the trauma response. No, no food on the cover. All nearly 1,000 books and no food. Jeez, that's crazy. Okay, I know what to add for my next chapter. Just for you. I already did it in side quest 1. Or chapter, I think it was chapter 1 or 2. Whatever. I'm not doing it again. I don't mind having a lot of books on my TBR, but not more than 100. I currently have roughly about 50 books. That's actually not too, that's actually very small. Slightly stressful for me. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not saying it's like, if it's stressful for you, of course, it's valid. I'm just saying, like, from my experience, 50 is very small compared to what I'm used to, but I get it. It can be stressful for some people. I get it. That was a confusing thing for me at first when I learned that you don't use plurals, but it's fun. I like it. It's better. Technically, my book has food on the cover if you count people as food. Yeah. See, with my readathon, you are allowed to count food because dragons can eat people. So mine was a little bit more like open-ended, you guess. You know, like technically there's a person on this one, so that counts, I guess. But my dragon would never eat a person. He would never. Well, technically he would. He's a blood dragon. But I say that he wouldn't because no, bad. That's bad. I have 28 books on my physical TBR. Huge decrease from last start of the year. 71 on my e-readers, including KU and K plus, Kobo plus, but way over 100 on Storygraph. Yeah. You know what? It sounds better though when you separate it like this. I like this. It makes it less stressful because you can bring down different types of lists. But I like this one. I like the idea of it. But yeah, 28 books is actually really good for physical TBR. That's really, really good. Last food on the cover prompt, I ended up using the eyes are the best part. So I mean, I have options. That's crazy. But also it does technically count, considering the cover and the context. So that does count. So if we do on the cover for a dragon, I could count the moon because she is a celestial dragon. Yes, you can count stars on the moon. Although you might cause a cataclysmic dystopian event, but that doesn't matter. It's food for your dragon. Can I ask? I know KU is kind of limited. I think K plus is Kobo plus, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong because I'm not sure. I said it confidently, but I didn't know it. I just pretended I did. My total TBR is 105, but that is not including sequels for books I have not read yet, and also separating into physical and digital. Yes, I do agree with this sentiment. I also have a bunch of free books from Pharaoh Feb and stuff. I get a lot of like free books from like different events for like Kindle or like digital books. I do not count those books. If I did, I'd have I'd have 100 plus more. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. But yeah, separating them makes it better, you know? It makes it less overwhelming. Kobo Plus, the Kobo equivalent, less popular but doesn't tie authors into exclusivity. I like Kobo more, and also Kobo is Canadian. So I love Kobo. Kobo is not Kindle. Kobo is not owned by Amazon. It's a Canadian company. I want to get into it, but I already have a Kindle. Although it's been acting up lately, so I don't know. But who knows? But yeah, I prefer Kobo. I don't own one, but I prefer it. I used to own when I was younger, though. I owned a Kobo when I was in high school, and I remember reading it on this train station. But back then, they didn't have backlights. So, like, I was on the subway, and it was just, like, dark, and I couldn't read. Great times in the 2000s. Don't worry, she photosynthesized, but through the moon. Yeah, exactly. Maybe she will become the moon. Not literally, like the scales and such will like do the same thing. I don't know, but yeah, they're not the same. They're both e-readers, but they're not the same. My short list is divided into 2 spreadsheets: audiobooks, books I need to use my eyeballs for, / ebooks, manga. I like this. See, this is a smart idea. I like this idea. I mean, I do it too, but like, I like the idea of it. It's good. It makes you less overwhelmed. Still lurking. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate you so much. I did take my vitamins. I did take them, so I do appreciate it. And I will stretch next sprint because every time I do this, there it is, the cracking. Yeah, yeah. I may look into that because I want a Kindle, but I don't want to support Amazon. Yeah, I do. I recommend Kobo for sure. Although there's other e-readers. Kobo is one of those ones, though, if you're interested. Maybe one day, if I am able, I might get a Kobo, but I'll see. I want to hope my Paperwhite lasts a long time. My Paperwhite is from 2018, so it's getting a little bit finicky, but it still works. She'll cause tides when she's older. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine as long as it's like, you know, in areas that are not inhibited by anything. It's all good. Yay for vitamins. Yes, I took my iron, B12, and vitamin D. Yes, I drank a whole thing of tea, and I've already drank half of this. Well, okay, half of it's ice. So a quarter of it, technically. Yes. What are other e-readers? Siri mentioned this one, which sounds really cool. Books. I can install Libby, Kindle. I love that. Also allowed EPUBs onto it, which is awesome. Pocketbook ebooks, yes. See, this is awesome. I have one. It's lovely. I have to look into other ones for sure. Also, I'm going to try and play Black Widow and Marvel. Good luck. Hope you enjoy it. Marvel Rivals. Yes, yes, yes. I played that game. I played that game a tiny bit. It's chaotic for me. I used to play Overwatch, and I used to like Overwatch. Not anymore, because I'm trying over it now. But Marvel Rivals is too much for me. But it's fun. It's fun. Yes, make sure you guys take your medication and eat something if you haven't eaten yet, and make sure you also drink. Is books as laggy as my Kindle sometimes are? My Kindle is way slow, and it was like a new Paperwhite. That sucks. That sucks. I love my Kobo a lot. My comfort item. I love my little e-readers. Are so cute. I love them so much. Okay, it's 11:46. Perfect. We'll do it for another 45. I'll bother my boyfriend, and then we'll see if we can do another one or not. I do apologize. I can't tell you now, but I mean, I'm not going to wake him up 2 hours beforehand. It's rude. So, oh yeah, my cross-stitch project. I'm almost done. Oh my gosh. I'm almost on my cross-stitch project. I'm doing Monster Hunter monsters. I don't really know why, but like I have like a thing where there's like 85 of them, and I'm on like number 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm on number 9. I just take my time with it. Here it is. So that's our Monster Hunter video game. There's Rathalos. Azure Rathalos. Azure. Sorry. I say Azure by accident. Azure Rathalos. But yeah, I'm working on Baroth, which is a Monster Hunter monster. And next is Baryoth, which is a very annoying monster to fight if you've ever played Monster Hunter Rise. It's very annoying, but it is fun. But yeah, that's my cross-stitch project. I'm going to probably finish it within the next week or two, and then I'll get onto the next one. I haven't been cross-stitching much, but I've been watching BookTube on my desk while cross-stitching, and it's been very nice. I haven't had issues with lagging or ghosting on main apps. I ghost a little using my Kindle app, but you just refresh once in a while and it's fine. Yeah. I think just also, I feel like big companies like Kindle and such just don't care as much for like quality control in comparison to smaller companies. It just kind of goes with almost everything, even like video games or anything. Like people just don't care as much when they're bigger companies. So I like when there's other e-readers because it makes it that like if Kindle wants to be a good company, they have to freaking do. It's actually better than not. They're not. I need to take my med and eat, but I'm feeling like do what you can, Jamie. Try your best. Like don't force yourself to do it now, but like make sure you do it eventually. Of course, it's important, but I know how you feel. It doesn't feel good to have to do it. Like I hate forcing to eat. It sucks. I hate it. Monster Hunter. I know. I love Monster Hunter. The franchise is so good. I'm so excited for the new stories. I have to play the first one. I own the first one. My boyfriend owns it, and I want to play it, but like, I don't know if I can get into it because it's like a lot different, obviously. But I want to like the new one looks so good. I watched the trailer for the new stories, and it looks so cute. So I'm like, I kind of want to play it. 7 pages left. All right, we're going to get this done. We're going to get into a sprint. So let's get into this. Okay, this is supposed to be the final sprint. It most likely will be another one, but I will just say it's the last one. There's a chance of doing another one, though, which is good because I need to catch up. I need to get to 100 pages. So I will do that. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I got a headshot with Black Widow. I'm happy. Nice. I love being snipers. They're so fun. They're satisfying. Anyways, let's get into a sprint. I actually kind of want to move my character somewhere else. So I'll go here. It's cute. Okay. Cool. All right, let's move on to our potentially final sprint. I'll see you guys in another 45. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'll change it later. I'll change that later. Okay, well, listen, we have another sprint. It's going to be another 45. And there's only, well, no, that's 45 minutes between the 45. So that means we have to divide it. So 20 minutes for each chatting moment. So I'm going to put a timer on for myself. Let me do my watch. Set timer for 20 minutes. There it is. It's set. 20 minutes of talking, 45 minutes, and then we'll do another 20 minutes of talking and get off. All right? So my boyfriend needed more sleep. And I said, that's unfortunate. And then I said, yeah. I'm in a good mood today, so I'm like, I want to sprint more. I am on page 70-something? 78. So I will get to my 100 pages. I'm so excited. I'm actually going to get to my quota today, which is great. So 78. Cool. And yeah, I'll get to my 100 pages, no problem. I'll probably be able to get a little bit over that. Actually, I'll probably get to 100 pages and then continue my novella because I want to finish my novella tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, the next day. I need to finish The Hobbit tomorrow and this tomorrow. And then I'll finish my novella the next day. So I'll finish like 3 books in the next 2 days, which isn't too bad. Yeah, I know, it happens all the time. You're good. All right, let's see what anyone's been saying. Listen, I might go through this really quickly, and then we'll have not much talking. It might be fine. Ren, hopefully you finished your Percy Jackson book. Hopefully you liked it. Fingers crossed. Also, I do appreciate it, Molly. Probably not here anymore, but I still want to say I appreciate it, obviously. People, you guys are so cute. Like, I was looking at my comments, and like my comments for some of my videos. Someone like left a comment for my Stormlight Archive videos, and it's so cute. Like, you guys are so sweet. I appreciate you guys so much. I don't know. Like, you guys just make me happy, so I appreciate that. Obviously. I actually prefer the bigger one, so I just put it back to that because I actually prefer it that way. So I'm just going to keep it at that. Let me just drink a little bit more. I want to finish this before the stream is over. It's like this much left. So I can do it. Make sure you use your eyes, drink. Make sure you take care of yourselves. They didn't kiss. I'm actually depressed. Damn it, Rain. What do you mean the rain got in the way? The rain should have made them want to kiss more. Have they ever watched The Notebook? Like, the rain is romantic. What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. That's I don't agree with this. You can change it to the circle timer. Yeah, I have to figure that out. I need to like look at this thing. Although I like the way it is now. I like that one. I just learned that with the yeah, okay, this is the whole like hibiscus thing. I know you mean hibiscus. I know you mean I'll say hibiscus. It is funny though. Hibiscus is a funny word. Anyway, hibiscus flower was bloomed. Saying means apparently it is saying used instead of counting to 10 in Korean. Sometimes by children or adults it is same syllables and in the cadence as counting to 10, so you can swap it out for the other. Why am I forgetting my... Oh, I don't know the numbers yet. I was like, I'm trying to remember how to say count in Korean, but I actually don't know the numbers. Ni, san. That's Japanese. That's Japanese. Ichi, ni, san. Yeah, that's Japanese. I don't know. I'm still learning my Korean letters. I actually think I have them over here. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is how we get sidetracked and we talk too much. I need to not do that. Yeah, it was an accident. I haven't read anything these sprints, just kitty cuddles. I don't blame you. I saw the Discord. Look how cute. Kitty cuddles. Honestly, jealous. Give them extra cuddles. Yay. Yeah, how much of that will be chatting? Listen, we only got 20 minutes for both sections. We have 20 minutes for the now and then 20 minutes for the after the sprint. So we got this. I have timers on now, Siri. We got this. And it's a silent timer, so it alerts me, it vibrates, and it tells me, hurry up. So, yeah. Yay. I mean to say hibiscus. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I'm so used to people, like, making mistakes, because I do it sometimes, and I just pish posh. It doesn't bother me. I'm liking it a lot. So I'm on 75. So I'm actually a little over halfway, which is crazy. This book is so small. I wish books were like this all the time. But it's so cute. Like I already feel like I felt emotions already. I'm on chapter 5, which is called Remnants. And they have met each other. So Dex has met Moscap, and it's been very sweet so far. It's been very, very interesting. I like it. I like the philosophical aspects of like technology and humanity and the similarities and the differences. It's really cool. As far as I read 50 pages total these sprints. Ooh, solid number, honestly. That's a good number. We love it. We love it. I have 140 pages left in my current read. Well, definitely won't be able to finish in my sprints. Unless you're like one of those really fast readers, you probably won't be able to finish in my sprints. But you can definitely finish that today if you want to, depending. Depending on if you, again, are someone that reads a lot in a day or not. 140 would take me 2 days to read. So, yeah, just depends, I guess. Finished Percy Jackson, give it 4 stars. Okay, then watch some Full Metal Alchemist. Ooh, solid things to do. Honestly, love that. I really need to get into Full Metal. But yeah, 4 stars is like pretty much, I think, similar to what I gave it. So very, very understandable. No worries. Yep. I read it up to page 141 and it's so cute, but also so sad. So no one kissed. we got to that, yeah. I appreciate you, May. I really do appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate everyone, but yeah. I have no favorites, but I do have people that I'm like close with as well. I'm reading about 2 unrequited loves at once, and it hurts. Tae is in love with Hyun, who is a massive, and Jae is in love with Tae, who is blind with his love with. Oh my god, this is not even like a. This is like a love trapezoid or something. Goodness gracious. Honestly, kind of interested in figuring out what's going to happen in that regard because that's kind of interesting. I got more of my dragon done. Yay! The head is attached and the eyes are hopefully will be done before I have dinner. Oh, that's so exciting! What color are its eyes? Unless it's just like I don't think it would be black eyes, like black button eyes, because then it would be too hard to see. But I'm so curious. I'm so excited to see what it's going to look like. Not reading, but just doing some work and going to finish building on my Notion dashboard. Whatever is easiest for you, whatever makes you feel better, whatever kind of helps you, if anything can help you right now. At least right now, something happened at the start of the book with Hyun, and Ta is starting to notice Jae now, so I'm happy for them. This is good. I think this is good. I'm bad at keeping track of names, so I think this is a good thing. I think. Read a load plus hubby got me tea and chocolate. Ah, what goals. I love this. My latte is enabled. I love that for you. Probably deserved. You deserve a day. You deserve a day. I love Dex so much. They're so relatable. I love Dex. Like the way that they just like constantly curse. I just love it. It's just like so it's just so good. So good. I keep like laughing. It's just so fun. Hello. Have you read any of the Wayward Children books? I have not. I do have them on want to read list, so I would like to get to them. If anyone in the chat has recommendations and you don't mind me taking a recommendation from you to do for my TBR board game, I will allow recommendations. So, if it's a recommendation, I'll write it down. But yeah, if you ever have recommendations, like go ahead and bother me. I have a bunch. I have this many. This tiny thing right here, that's my recommendations. I have Someone You Could Build a Nest In from Siri. Can't Spell Treason Without Tea by Jamie. Incidents Around the House by Aubrey. Curious Beginnings, May. And then A River Enchanted by Jess. Like, I have a few things I've taken from people. So if I land on your recommendations on my TBR board game, I will choose one of them. Where is my TBR game? That's right here. It's a little squished. Where is it? Your recommendation. Right there. Let me put it back. Uh-oh. I'm struggling. 1 second. What else is new? Okay, cool. All right. Glad you're enjoying Psalm. I started Blood Over Brighthaven, and chapter 1 made me cry already. Oh my god. Yeah, PMSing does that. Sometimes, like, nothing will make you cry, and it just happens. Well, still, I mean, let me see. Oh yeah. This is also my want to read list. I've heard good things about this book. Oh yeah, it has a high rating too. I mean, hey, listen, sometimes it just happens. It just happens, especially during that week. Goodness gracious, I get it. But hopefully it's still a good sign, right? Is it a good sign, Jess? I hope so. Back from gaming. How was the game? Are you having fun? That game scares me. To be fair, it was hell of a first chapter. Fair enough. Fair enough. 1 second. I had to clear my throat. Sorry. Moss Cap, it's so curious and adorable and lovely. I love it so much too. Like I'm having a great time. It's just so easy to consume. And the characters are so sweet. And like how they like learn about each other. Like it's just I wish humans could just react. Like the way that they are together is how humans should just be toward each other. Like that's how it should be. Kind of like understanding and such. I love Mosscap too. So far, I'm having a good time. I think I'm gonna definitely like this is giving like 4-star energy already, which it could go higher than that, but like it's giving that energy. 96 out of 226 from your book. Nice, solid numbers. You're almost halfway. I could say up to 5. Okay. Handurse ne, yeah. Handurse. I'm used to that because K-pop. Sorry, like yeah, K-pop groups always do that. Ne. Oh yeah, Very Werewolf Children is so good. Look forward to a new one every January. Is it still going? Oh my gosh, I feel like it's been going for a little while. Deso is 5. Interesting. Yeah, I can only count to like 3. Eventually, I can probably go higher than that. I need to study more. I want to do study sprints. I keep saying it. One day I'll do study sprints. I want to do studying sprints. I had plans to update my journal, reading journal last sprint, but actually I washed my hair, so it's self-care win for how this week is. You know what? It's also good just to get that done too. You know, sometimes you just gotta get your hair washed and such. It's not always enjoyable, but like it's good. It's good to do. To take care of yourself. Yeah, it's good. Hyun is the bad one. I want Tae and Jae to be together. Okay, so yeah, Hyun, you can leave. We get it. Cool. I am praying that Becky Chambers one day eventually writes more from Dex in the Mosscap's world. I would hope so too. I mean, it's really sweet because right now it's only a duology, right? Is the second? I don't know if it's a spoiler. Is the second book also following those two, or is it following other characters? Because I could see it being other like robots and humans, but I would hope it's both of those two because I like them both. My goodness. Absolutely recommend Wayward Children. Okay, so we have people that like Wayward Children. Okay, this is a good one though because I actually plan on reading this series. So if anyone wants to like also agree with someone else, tell me so I could just like say your name or like, you know, I like to mention like who recommended it to me, so that way I'm not like just saying who. Yeah. Oh yeah, you always recommend me the one that you want to read, the one that you like. You always recommend too. Since you're liking some of the Wild Build, clearly a sequel is recommendation, but also to be taught if fortunate by the same author. Ooh. I actually never even considered even reading from Becky Chambers. Yeah, make sure I didn't say their name improperly. 1 second. I have to look into this. Becky Chambers. Why am I having such a hard time? I know that I'm on a time crunch, so I'm kind of like panicking. I have 7 minutes. 1 second. I need to look into their work. Oh, they wrote The Wayfarers. Oh, I didn't know that. The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. How did I not correlate this author with anyone at the other books? Interesting. To be taught if fortunate. They do a lot of like sci-fi, which is kind of cool. A standalone sci-fi. I like that this is a standalone. And it's novella. And it's queer. We love this. Okay, keeping this there. I'll keep this as a thing. Okay. 1 second. I can't spell. Whenever I'm being like waited on, I have to like mess up more. Fortunate. Okay, cool. Thank you, Faye. Cool. Good. I did it, guys. I did it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Faye. Oh my gosh. It's novellas. Yeah, that's fine. The Wayward Children are short, so it's fine, I think. But it's also a series. I haven't finished this one yet, but so far I would recommend When the Tides Held the Moon. I feel like I might have heard this. Tides Held the Moon. Let's see. Oh my god, that's a gorgeous cover. What the? That's a beautiful cover. What in the world? Unless there's multiple. No, that's the cover. What? That's so pretty. Okay. Well, yeah, I am one of those people that like covers, okay? Sue me. If there's a nice cover, I'm going to read the book. Well, there's a higher chance I'll read the book. Not that I won't read it if it's a bad cover. Well, sometimes I don't read books because of the covers. I am a little bit petty. Just pinch. Okay. This is by Quartz. Cool. Okay, I can't spell today. It's just I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time. All right, cool. I have a series I recommend if you want. It's called Rosewood Chronicles by Connie Glynn. I feel like I should just screenshot these so that I'm not just on my phone. Nothing. I don't mind it. I'm just saying, like, I need to like write faster. The Rosewood Chronicles. I should also do the one that you always mention. That's the one I should. Rosewood Chronicles. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Rouge. I'm going to write these things down. The only eyes that I had that are small enough are black, but I had to embroider a color underneath anyway. Oh, okay, okay. So the color is red, which was the other color of the book I read in chapter 1. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense because then you can actually see it better. Cool. I like the idea of that. I mentioned them because you said that you like short length books, which definitely recommend if you check the series out. I definitely like the idea of that because I definitely want to read more like shorter books. And I know that the Wayward Children books are under 300 pages around that each, I think. So it's a long series, but like I like that they're shorter. I could read like one a month and it's not that much. So I like that. Okay, cool. I'm also going to write your name down. Where is Wayward Children? Cool. Cool. Okay, I did that properly this time. We played the Outlast Trials, but I really wanted to play the OG books again. I wanted to play the OG books again. It was fun. I mean, you have time, maybe. Well, maybe in your lifetime you have time. Outlast Trials, that game's scary. At least if you have friends that you could play with, though, it's not that bad. I want to say this quote for the book for the slight context. Every day, Jay helps Tay when he's forced to carry all of Hyun's folders and bags because he's and Tay always drops something. So Jay picks up the things for him, and this one day he said, Jay knew Tay deserves better. He deserves someone who would walk beside him, and not in front of him. Someone who would notice when he was struggling and offer to help before the things fell apart, and Hyun wouldn't want to be that person. Amen to that. We love that. We love that. See, we support this relationship, not... Was it Hyun? Is that the guy that we don't like? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Hyun sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't remember, but have you read Murderbot? Yes. I have read, I think I read them up until like the bigger book came out. I think I read the first like 3 or 4 volumes. I thought it was fun. I listened to them on audiobook and they were fun. So, yes. This is a good, what's it called? Recommendation. I really love Wayward Children, but had to delete the series later on because of triggers. Fair enough. That's fair. It is supposedly a very like emotional-ish series, considering the context. So I get it. Jay picks up the things for him. Yeah. Why am I so bad at this? Thank you, Rouge. I'm so bad at this. I think I've only read the first Wayward Children's book. I've heard like some mixed feelings about it, but mostly it's positive. All right, we hit the 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go a little faster so we can get a sprint done. I'll still read everyone's things, but I have to not be talking so much. That is so fair. It's pretty hard hitting. Yeah, fair. I highly recommend Wayward Children, though. It's personal reason I couldn't keep going. Yeah, I think I'm fine with it, so I'll read it anyway. But I do appreciate you like warning anyone that wants to try it. Struggling and offer to help before things. Why am I so bad at this? Thank you, Rouge. I do appreciate it. If anything's in an order, I just go. I don't even care where it is, what it is. Novellas don't count as problem for the TBRs. At worst, they're minor inconveniences. Exactly. It's like having a sliver. It's like, just pull it out. It's not that big of a deal. And then you get Sanderson, and it's like getting hit in the head with actual brick because of how big they are. Yes, of course. I was thinking and wrecking that one too. The tides held the mood. I mean, I'll write your name down too. So we'll do that one too. We'll do quartz and lid. Yeah. Cool. All right. Yes. The book is so beautiful. It has a lot of illustrations. It looks so pretty. Like, I don't know how I never heard of this book before. Never. Oh my god, Rosewood Chronicles mentioned. I've never even heard of the series. It's so cute that you know what it is. I highly recommend Love the Rosewood Chronicles. Okay. Okay. Fun. Author right Rouge and Lore. Ah, what the heck is that? My hair is going everywhere. Okay. I don't have the time for this. Okay, let's just quickly. So far so good. Lore. I almost did it. I almost did it without spelling mistakes. Which one of you always say? I feel like I always say things. The one book that you mentioned I should try reading that I said I wrote down for my Kindle. I forgot what it's called. The one that you really like. The one that you've been talking about lately. Are the first three. I still need to continue the others. Fair. Series are series. I get it. I solo play Outlast and Outlast Trials a few times. Outlast anyways because it's a solo game. Yeah, Outlast makes sense. Outlast Trials, though, would be tricky. Yeah, Hyun does suck. Even better. I'll have gotta read books for soon. Soon, so I'm shaking my head. I think you should read War and Peace. Are you joking? Oh, sorry, I'm not sure. That sounds so mean. I didn't mean it like that. I was just asking, like, isn't that like? I'm not reading that. I don't know if I can read that. That's a long book, and I don't know if it's my kind of book. The Captain Mr. Okay, only a monster. See, this makes more sense to me. Just in general. Okay, I'll look into it. Okay, 51 Days of Love. Yes, that's the one I was talking about. I'm going to write these down in the sprint because I don't have enough time. I'll write some of these down in the sprint. I feel like they may like it. I'll look into it. I'll be tentative with that record. Yeah. I'll look. I'll be honest. I'll look. Mellow and Bone by T. Kingfisher is another one great or short to read, and it's a standalone. Ooh, yes. T. Kingfisher has a lot of standalones. Definitely. I have to try that. Okay, so in 45 minutes, it'll be a little bit past 40. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect timing. I just had those two big classic to make you go. That's what I was. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to recommend me this? All right, I'm gonna have to add Nettle and Bone. Okay, cool. This sounds like a good idea. All right, we're gonna do another 45. Let's go somewhere else. Oh boy, bed. Girl, get up. We're not sleeping yet. It's too early for that. Yeah, let's go into the little witch circle. You know what? Let's just do some crafting. Sure. It sounds good to me. Okay, let's do a 45. I'll see you guys in 45, and then we'll have a 20-minute talk, and then we'll head off. All right, I'll see you guys in 45. Alrighty. We're back. Look at it. We did it. We did it. We did some sprints. I set a timer for 15 minutes. After the 15-minute mark, we'll start saying goodbye so that we have 2 minutes to say goodbye. So, oh, my hair is just not doing it today. 1 second. Fix this. It is hair wash day, so it's a little bit over the place. I have to shower still, but I didn't want to do it at 8 a.m. and then come on here like a rat that has been in the sewers. So we're not going to do that. Rugby's over. England won, so now I could properly focus on my finishing my dragon. Congratulations to England. And also, I'm very excited to see the dragon. I'm very excited to see it. I got 200 pages of this. So beautiful. Like, it's so freaking beautiful. What was the quote? There was like 2 quotes I wrote down. What was it? Let me see if I can find it. But I will butcher it again, as always. Oh, here it is. It's discussion. Okay. Trigger warning for the discussion of death. It's not very, like, it's not negative, but still. Dex asks Moscap if it's afraid of death. And Moscap says, of course, all conscious things are. And then it mentions, it almost seems cruel to have done that. It's pretty much saying that, like, it's cruel that we are so afraid of something that is so, what's it called? Certain. And it's like, it is true. Where is it? I think there's something beautiful about being lucky enough to witness a thing on its way out. Mentioning how, like, dying things are often beautiful because knowing that they are temporary. Which, honestly, I feel very similar to that. Like, yesterday I literally saw a butterfly and was like, I'll probably be the only person that sees that butterfly. Or one of the few people in the world. And it's like a blessing. I don't know. I'm very philosophical in my thinking. So this book is like very much me. I love it. Like, it's very similar to how I think of the world. So yeah, I'm a very deep thinker. So this is a very good book for me. It's very nice. All right. Again, I didn't say it the way I wanted to, but it's okay. We get it. I think you should read the Incubator. I wrote this one down. It's on KU, so I wrote it down. Book 1 is Clean Sweep. They're my favorite author duo, and I love all the books. And I think those would be best for you. I saw it, and it seems interesting. It seems up my alley. It isn't an adult book. I'm not sure if you're here anymore. If you are here, let me know if it's an adult book or not. But I am intrigued, so I added it to my rec list. I like having a rec list because then I can choose between the books, so it's not technically like randomizing it. I can still decide what I'm feeling, which is nice. I looked up the cover of Only Monsters, and it's pretty. It is very pretty. I think it looks gorgeous. I just got distracted with watching people being dumb on Instagram, but you know what? It's funny. Call me a bad person, but being dumb and getting injured is funny. I think for me, it's like more so I feel like sometimes they deserve it. Like, I'm just like, what did you expect? Like, what did you expect? Like, sometimes it can be humorous. As long as they are doing it because it's their own fault and if no one else gets hurt, then yeah, I get it. I'm going to go take a shower. Yes, Quartz. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I know you're not here, but still, I hope you're doing good wherever you are. I finished my book that was beautifully written, wonderfully performed, viscerally heartbreaking, and not all that appropriate for work. I just check content warnings next. I should check content warnings better. Yeah, sometimes you just don't know. Well, sometimes, okay, understandably, like myself, sometimes you just go into books not knowing what it's about because you like doing that. But then, yeah, maybe you should have. But at the same time, retrospect, hindsight is 2020. I don't know how you do that. I could never, Dory. I can't. You say that you keep a straight face. I can't do it. My face, like, I write my heart on my sleeve when it comes to books. Not like me, like my personality, no. But like books, mm-mm. If something smutty happens, I'm like, I've read so many romance books, and yet here I am. I'm the same as I always am. I wish I could be you. Although I think it's fun to, like, you know, be all like giggly and stuff. It's fun. Yeah, I could never. Yeah, same. Same. I somehow made it back with a minute to spare. Oh my gosh. Manifested it. I was wondering, I'm like, maybe Quartz will hear me saying, have a good day. And you did. I love that. 106 out of 20 and 26. Almost there. 120 pages. You got it. It's a short book. I didn't read anything that sprint, but dinner being made. Me and my boyfriend are getting a pizza, just getting a normal cheese one. Delicious. We love pizza. Love that. I crocheted some more and watched Taskmaster. I just have the horns and spikes left to do my dragon. You're almost there. You almost got it. You almost got it. Where's my necklace? Oh, it's here. I cannot wait. I'm dying to see it. Hi, Mike. Just recently came in during the last sprint. Just hanging out. Yeah, I mean, you can't really do much anymore, but you still made it to the very end. You know what? That's an accomplishment. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Even if it's for a little bit. I can't wait to share some of this book with you, Ash, on Instagram once I get to more moments and such. Exciting. Send me some, whatever you want to send me, send it to me. Bother me. It's okay. As long as you understand that sometimes I don't get to it fast. But, eventually I will look. Ooh, what's my favorite book so far this year? Ooh, that's actually a tough one. I have a list of all of my books every month. I have a thing of every favorite book of the month. Some months, it's hard not to say Stormlight Archive books, I'll be honest with you. Where is it? I haven't updated August yet, but I keep a thing about all my favorite books every month. So, yeah, those are my favorites so far. I would say Crown of Gilded Bones. You know what? It's because that month wasn't very good. That was a choice. It wasn't very good. I have Wisteria's January. I really liked Wisteria by Adeline Grace. Long Way Down is a given. I've read that book like 5 times. Way of Kings was March. Fair. Pucking Ever After Volume 1 was April, which is weird. That month wasn't a very strong month. April and May were not very strong months for me. Crown of Gilded Bones wasn't even that good. But Words of Radiance and then The Poppy War. So obviously, Way of Kings, Words of Radiance, The Poppy War, and Wisteria are definitely my top. If I had to choose, Words of Radiance probably so far is my favorite book this year. Probably. Sorry, that was a long-winded answer, but I had to actually think about it. Yeah, probably. I mean, Stormlight Archive, it's hard not to beat it. Favorite book for me is Between 51 Days, Loved by Kat Wilkinson, or When Haru Was Here by Justin Thau. Yes. I've heard many good things about this from you, and it makes me very intrigued. I love that. Here for an adult series. Even better. Okay, I added that. I added it to my rec list. I'm very excited to try it. I'm interested. Although, of course, what's it called? Disclaimer. I don't always love books I read. I'm a very critical reader. So if I ever read a book I don't love that you recommended me, anyone in this chat, it's not personal. But I'm also not mean about it. I won't read the book and be like giving it a 2-star and being like, you guys have trash taste. I'm not going to do that to you. I'll just be like, it wasn't for me. I'll just kindly lay it down, But I am a little bit of a critical reader, so unfortunately, sometimes I don't like the books people recommend me, but I try. One of the clips I saw was a kid trying to hit a ball with a baseball bat, and he swung it and hit himself in the head. Well, okay, when it's a kid, I'm like, okay, sometimes it can still be funny. But kids are also not very smart. It's not their fault. They're still developing. But sometimes it could be funny. As long as they're okay, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want actual physical harm to children, but sometimes I do giggle, depending on the situation. I use smut in public too. How do you guys do this? I think I've done it before, but I have to stop because I can't giggle in public. Like I can't be doing that. It's just just turning back in. Read 59 pages in the sprint. Just wanted to finish my chapter. Thank you for being here, Jess. Honestly, I appreciate it. Regardless, but also 59 pages is solid. Damn, you read fast. Well, okay, maybe not that fast, but like for me, it's fast. Depending on the person. Some people think that's not. Some people think it is. I used to read it in class too. Nah, you wouldn't catch me doing that. That's for sure. Wild. I used to read smutty fanfic during lectures instead of paying attention. That's honestly valid. Valid. I don't even blame you on that one. Okay, I will be honest. That sounds really weird. Never mind. I've read and like that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've done that before, but I just try not to. If I have a choice, I won't do it. Sorry, my brain went away for a moment. My medical anxiety is having an absolute field day with 6 Scorched Roses. The problem is that I want to continue reading it, but my anxiety doesn't want me to do it. What? There's medical stuff in the 6 Scorched Roses? That's surprising. I guess for fantasy books, I'm not used to seeing that, but I guess that can happen. Yeah, Poppy War is my top 4. It was very, very difficult, but it was very, very good. Very good. I'm planning on finishing the series before the year is over. So I'm planning on finishing the trilogy before 2026. We'll see if it happens. I've been a victim of your not liking my rec before. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's happened. But I still like you. You're still my friend. Just because I don't like your books doesn't mean I don't like you guys. I just don't like your books. I was kidding. I don't like your taste. I'm okay. Honestly, adorable how positive you try to be. I mean, okay, there actually was okay, like no bull. It actually had interesting concepts to it. If it's the one, the freaking spy one. Oh my god, how do I not remember the name of it? Whatever. It actually had a really cool concept. I like a lot of the concepts of it, especially at the beginning. I really liked, but then I couldn't get into it after that. So yeah, like I still had positive things. Like there's almost always positive things, even in bad books. Sometimes, sometimes. Credence had some things I liked in it, surprisingly. I can't believe I said that out loud, but I did. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it. If you read 51 Days of Love and you don't like it, don't mind if you message me and say you hated it. I'll understand. I wouldn't say I hated it unless I give it a 1. I don't usually give 1 stars. I think I've only given like 2 books in my entire life 1 stars. 1 star. So, yeah. I read some in public, and one of them was a manga. I was in college, and one of the classmates turned and looked, and I was reading, and I was explicit. It was like fun to explain. I wouldn't even have explained it. I would have been like, "That's enough. You saw enough." That was yeah. That's what that. I don't even know what I'd do in that situation. At least it was college, because in high school you get like bullied for it. College, people usually just mind their business, so that's something at least. And you're all adults. My library has a whole Poppy War series. Oh gosh, yeah. Good luck. If you get to it, just be careful. I already warned you about it, but like yeah, it's a lot. I'm also planning on finishing the trilogy before the end of the year. Sorry, courts. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Nervous though. You are on the 3rd book, I believe. You finished the 2nd book, so you definitely can get that done. And there's still like 3 months left, so yeah, definitely possible. I'm always scared someone would read something over my shoulder. I reduce the brightness of my Kindle. Incognito mode, just going dark mode. Perfect. I understand that. Same. Especially, it depends also what you're reading. But if you're reading like adult romance or anything like that, especially, but even like really messed up dark scenes in books, I'm like, I don't want anyone reading this over my shoulder. They're gonna think I'm weird. Like, there's a lot of talking about illnesses and all that stuff. Oh, understandable. It's like, um, let me get the. I have 5 minutes. All right, we're gonna say goodbye in 5 minutes. Okay, so if you want to say goodbye soon, forever hold your peace. Let me just. If you ever, okay, if anyone on here reads the Jacksonville Ray series by Emily Rath, if you read the side book, I'm trying to get this to get onto the screensaver, but it's not. I really want it to, but it's not letting me. It knows I have a few minutes left. You know what? Never mind. Okay, here it is. Okay, here it is. If you ever read Pucking Ever After Volume 2, please be careful. It has like a very traumatic, well, yeah, it has like a it's like a C-section scene. Um, she almost doesn't survive. So if you don't like that kind of thing, the author does put a warning in here. But it was not expected. I did not expect that. It actually almost made me cry. So it actually did make me cry. I did cry. And I don't cry very often, but that was sad. She was okay, obviously, because it's romance. They won't ever do that. But it was a little traumatic. I don't mind, but if you ever experienced that, I can only imagine that would be very scary. So there are some books that have this that I'm like, you don't expect that to see those things in books sometimes. I have the ability to read at the opposite end of the sofa of my kids. Don't worry, they all know they all know what not to look at my book. When you're a mom, you can't really do much else. My sister does the same thing. Yeah, you got to just like incognito, just chill out. I think you just get a good poker face, especially when you have children. You just gotta, you know, look like nothing is going on. It's fine. I don't have a Kindle. I was reading the physical book. Well, that's also better. I like physical reading anyway. It's better. But Kindle e-readers are nice, but yeah, you don't need one. I only gave 2 books and 1 manga a 1 star, I think. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It's not that often. Like 1 star is bad. It should be pretty rare. I wasn't embarrassed when they saw me. It was fun, and they actually read it after me, and that was a guy who saw me reading it, not a girl. God damn. Honestly, that's one way to recommend a book. That's awesome. Honestly, it's awesome. Didn't read last sprint, just watch more Full Wild. I mean, we love this. I love anime. We love support anime too. I really need to watch more anime. So, Full Metal is a really good one. I've heard. I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard about it. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye now. I have 3 minutes. So when I get to the bottom of the sprint, we'll be saying goodbye. So if you want to say goodbye, go ahead and do so. My next sprints are on Friday the 19th, so the Friday coming up. All my sprints are already scheduled, so it should be easy now to know when I'm sprinting. Reminds me of when I was my friends got wacky smut. It was like funny because, to be honest, because he was like, "What the f am I hearing?" He also didn't leave or anything. I mean, sometimes it's so interesting. You got to just listen. You know, sometimes you have to know what's going on, even if you don't want to. I feel it. I like letting people read the dark scenes I read. It makes them afraid of me. Honestly, I love this. I love this vibe. Fear me. You know what? Good for you. I freaking love this energy. I definitely need to reread the Poppy War so I can finally continue the series. Yes, it's only 3 books, so definitely reasonable compared to other series. But yeah, it's just a really hard trilogy, but it's so good. Thank you for being here, Ren. I appreciate you for stopping by. It's always nice to see some new faces. I saw a few today, and I'm very happy about that. I just love how you can have multiple conversations going with people in the chat. I could never. I don't even know how I do it. Honestly, I don't. I'm all over the place. What do you mean? Like, I'm constantly all over the place. And I usually forget people say, but I'm actually getting better at it. So when someone says something and like 2 minutes later they say something else about it, I usually forget, but I'm getting better at it. Kind of. I'm just hyper because I had tea. I'm not usually like this, by the way. The moment sprints are done, I'm like RBF and I look like I have no energy. It's because I had tea and I like talking to you guys. It's nice talking to you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys and also the lurkers. All of you guys are awesome. Or all of you are awesome. Thank you for the sprints, Ash. It was fun. I can't wait to talk more about the book. I'll talk to you on Instagram. Just DM me. Happy you were here. Thank you, Rouge. Bye, everyone. Hope the rest of your day treats you well. Thank you, Lolly, for the recommendation. One day, maybe it'll be in a future video. If so, I will tag you. So that way, give the recommendation tag. not tag. What's it called? Show support to my other booktubers. Bye. I see you in the DMs. I'll see you in the DMs. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Quartz. I'm glad you got to stop by. Bye, Ash. Bye, everyone. Hope everyone has a good week. See you in the next sprint. I appreciate you being here. Share. If you haven't already shared it. Have you shared it? Okay, not yet. Ah, that's so pretty, Siri. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. When you share your dragon, let me know. Obviously, I'll see it soon. I cannot wait. No pressure, no the rush, but still, I'm excited. Thank you, Megan, for being here. Thank you for the sprints. Happy to discover your channel. I mean, I always love to see new people, like I said. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you. Thank you. You what now? Oh, okay. Say goodbye. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, May. I hope you feel better soon, and if not, DMs are always open. Always, always, always. I am also leaving work. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your day, girl. Bye, everyone. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you so much for being here, May. Thank you for being here, Mike. I appreciate it. Everyone that stopped by, everyone that's lurking, everyone, regardless if you were in the chat or not, thank you for stopping by and being here. My watch is telling me that's 2 o'clock. I know it is. I'll see you guys probably next sprint or whenever sprint you can drop by. If you can't stop by in a future sprint, no big deal. My dinner was ready, so hopefully within the next hour, so I'll be done. I cannot wait. No rush, but I cannot wait. Thank you for being here, Jess. I appreciate you. I'll probably see you in one of your sprints in the future as well. I always love stopping by. Okay, I'm actually going to go now. All right. See you guys soon. Thank you for stopping by. Happy reading. Enjoy your week, and I'll see you guys soon. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Bye, everyone.